Good morning. Sorry, I'm a little all over the place here. Had a bit of a morning going to pick up a package. Mostly because I couldn't find my wallet. Nothing worse than not being able to find your wallet in when you need it because you need your ID to pick up a package. So I'm a little behind on all my social media exploits here. Put out the post, announce that I'm streaming. Voting. Whoop. Alright. Hope everyone's weekend was good. Damn thing now. Morning, Fred. Morning, Lynx. Gorilla Daddy. Well, you know, it's on like Donkey Kong, as they say, right? Sure, post it. Huh. Anyway. So yeah, we're back to boating around and picking up weird squishy stuff and weird mutations and finding out what the heck is going on here. I haven't had the light on in a while. Very weird. Oh, anyway. So, how was the weekend? My weekend was good. With the exception of some wild driving we had to do. So to preface this, oh yeah, that's right. Amber's sick in the back today too. Hi, Amber. She's not feeling well today, so she took the day off work. Yeah. So the ever and never ending issues with our local train system, because they're double prepping and getting everything ready for, I don't know, some kind of big event involving soccer coming to the city. They got to get everything up to snuff. So they, in order to make things better, they got to fuck everything up now so that it's better later. As a result, they canceled all the trains going to and from Toronto from our location. Camera's fucked. Coming from our location, so we couldn't get directly to our Toronto FC game. We had to drive. Something we're never doing again, and we realize why we haven't been doing. So we're kind of glad to have had that experience now. And it was when we got close that it became a problem. Because like the drive there, for the most part, was fine. It was literally the last like 200 meters that was just a disaster case, because Lakeshore Drive in Toronto, I think it was built on vibes and guesses. Lakeshore Road. Sorry, not Drive. Lakeshore Road. And it's especially you get to a road called British Columbia, where it splits off into people going to the X or trying to take the sneaky way to get into the X, and everybody else trying to stay on Lakeshore and getting around. So yeah. Yeah, they really need to just they need to put 6 roads where cars go, because people do have to leave the city every so often. Give them that much credit, but no, like they just need to build it for walking and bikes and trains. Use Amsterdam as a model.
7 lanes and tried to condense all 7 down to 3 again.
With off ramps.
Yeah, with off ramps.
Yeah. I was gonna do this. I'm familiar with Toronto traffic. You can drive across Europe in the time it takes you to drive across Toronto. Yeah. I know that seems very accurate. What am I doing right now? How to quit? There's a way to check those. This might have worked. You need samples. Prototype parts? Okay. Music's louder than the mic. Better? Worse? Or are you basing it off of Amber, who's halfway across the room, trying to talk to me like she likes to do? Alright, where were we? We were figuring everything out. That's better? Do that. What I need to do is I need to go to the... Anyway, so yeah, when we drove down, now bonus is that parking wasn't half as expensive as I thought it would be. I was expecting it to be very, very expensive, and it was only kind of expensive. I mean, it still wasn't cheap, but and it was nice that, with as bad as Toronto FC's been all season, to go out on a win. And to ultimately have it ruin Orlando's season. It didn't take Orlando out of the playoffs, but they went from being in a top 8 position if they would have won the game or in the top 7 position, so they wouldn't have had to play the wild card spot, to now they have to play in the wild card because they lost just that one game. And it was the one game Toronto FC decided, you know what? We haven't scored many goals this season, so let's score 4. But yeah, it puts them on 6 wins for the season, which is nice. It's hard feeling I can feel like an outsider in an environment like that. You know, you probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job in the Northern Biological Research Society, and then, well, I was posted here by myself. Is there anything else? Creature attacked. Oh, I got the sense it was tagging the research outpost. Oh, Fred. Suspect it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment, where there were dozens of machines running around all by night. Huge, larger than any other marine. I need attacked with tentacles, so I guess one of my research vessels was moored back at the station, around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away while it was carrying front. A lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't, I won't face it. Is there anything else? Okay, that's what I gotta do. I gotta go get that stuff. Oh. Did a boat. Is that it there? Is that the boat we already checked? Uh-oh. This looks like a new fish. Oh, it's just a red snap. But yeah, so aside from that, that was this. Our Saturday was full of like grocery shopping and a bunch of stuff before that, but we went to the game and that kind of made everything come to a decent conclusion for the day. Then Sunday, mostly chilled out. Amber had to go do some things with the car, so and I ended up mostly staying home until the nighttime when I watched the Jays pull out another win. Oh my God, we're gonna go in 7. Then we're gonna have to play against the Dodgers. Or rather, I should say, we have to play against Shohei Ohtani and friends. Actually, Freddie Freeman still plays. And it's, but yeah. Yeah, Dodgers is going to be a hell of a team to play against. This year I learned of the Reddit story that was the Brew Jays, which was actually something that almost ended up happening. My buddy Joe pointed it out to me. He's a big season ticket holder and everything. Apparently, during the off season, the subreddits got together and had one of those like vote to. It was a completely meaningless vote to eliminate a team sort of things. Well, let's find out what's in the net. Put this in storage. Actually, I think we can now upgrade something. Okay. Get more cargo spaces. Yeah, this run at the World Series is kind of evoking the early '90s for me. Oh, I need like money too. We'll leave those there for now, and we'll do. It was 92 and 93, right? Both years. I need to sleep, otherwise I'm going to go crazy. It does mean I'm going to get very sick again soon. Pointing at Amber right now, who's very sick. It's required every year the Blue Jays won the World Series. I was very sick. Like, when the game happened. Won $20 as a kid. For that World Series win. Probably would have won more, but I was like 6, and my family probably thought wasn't a good idea to have me handling hundreds of dollars. Yeah, that was back when like it was very common for parents to be like, "No, I'll fill out a Pro Line card for you, kid." And then cash it in for you. Yeah, if you end up with hundreds of dollars, you're, that's how you get a gambling addiction. No, right. I was like, what was this again? Oh, right. It's a monster. I remember Pro Line was like the introduction of sports betting into Canada, and now, well, oh, son of a bitch. We just realized something. I think I need to bomb this, but I don't have any bombs. Let me do a quick check, see. Loose pile of debris. Use explosives. You don't have any packed explosives. Perhaps the whaler at Ingfell has some. Alright. Let's look at the map. Well, is... Alright, let's go. Let's hope we don't get destroyed along the way. Because it's a long way to go all the way over there at night. Light. Light for my sanity. Yeah, stay away from that boat. Stay away from that boat. Oh no. It infected my fish. Storage for No, we can't afford another one. I was like, we can afford another one. No, we very specifically can't. All right. Okay. I swear, it sometimes feels like I need to sleep for like a whole day just to get off the sanity in this game. Hey, Akirel. Hope you're doing well. My net broke? Needs repair. Okay. I'm good. Coming off of Toronto FC wins, Jays win, sanity meters, and durability. Two things I cringe at with games. I know it's good for survivalship, but I hate it. You know, it is... In this game, it's implemented to a point where it's not actually too disruptive. Like, it is a part of the game. I don't have my oceanic rod on me. That's why. And I need to start setting up the upgrade for more fishing gear positions, I guess. Sanity meters in this one, though, I don't think it's so much a sanity meter as it is an awareness, kind of like insight from Bloodborne, where like the more you have, the more you realize this shit ain't right, and things actually start fucking with you. Oh, I don't have an abyssal rod either, and I need more research pieces. Trophy blood snapper. Interesting. Yeah, this is a game all about those very specific things. In as far as like sanity meters and durability. Back in the balloons. Remember, the 14th of September. Stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance around the surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Cold stone does not respond to your touch. Just like my ex-wife. Not gonna start dredge. I know I need the wood, but I'm not gonna start dredging it up when I don't have room in my storage for it, or my cargo hold for it. Oh, here we go. Let's read the message. I've not written in a few days. I've been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. Jeez, it does sound like my wife. The ink has run from some lines here, and they are illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew as such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared out into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes, I saw the void. The page has been torn off here. Did you pull out from the water, bro? Yeah, I was gonna say, if its eyes glow, put it back. Let's start repairing some shit. Repair all is $50. That's good news. And then the floating dock. Let's also look into. We need one piece of wood. Oh, we're gonna need to keep an eye open for cloth soon. Oh, good. That means we can probably... Yep. Nope. Damn it. Sorry, I don't need to do much in the way of... Get this. Get some explosives, and then we're going to dredge up whatever's over there after we sleep. And then sleep again. Blood leaks endlessly from under his scales, pooling beneath it, no matter where it's placed. God damn. I actually think it's easier to go the long way around on this. You stay where you are, Mr. Crabman. Sick of you.
Compute.com. You should do your own thorough research before
Ziggy,
making
stop. What even triggered it? Yeah, well, it's important, but come on. This is where I find out there's actually another thing that we need to use explosives on to find everything, but no. I went and used them all on those things, on all that crap. This has got to be the parts we're looking for, right? It's a research part, not the research. Come on. This is gonna be like doubloons. Broken spectacles. Go to the laboratories and ruins with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Open the cupboards. You check the cupboards. Research part. Oh my god, now I'm like, I was just thinking I'm going to need some more research parts soon to get more rods, but here we are. On the table. Prototype parts. We need these for the quest. On the floor. Cracks in the base of the structure grow to large gashes as you follow them along the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. Pluck an item from a gouge in the floor. Where do you want to look? Oh, we've already done it. To the generator. Let's rest. As long as we stay on the outside of the inside of this, we should be good, right? Now, Fred, I know you hate sanity meters and durability, but what about big tentacle monsters? Oh, come on! Oh, you fucking... No comment. He knows it's a trap. Uh-oh. Research. We have 3 research parts. 2. Twin jet engine. Oh, okay, we got nets and stuff too. I keep forgetting. Man, I just got that new engine too. It's broken. This is why I can't have nice things. They keep breaking my toys. It is relative movement. I got to remember that. It's not relative to camera. It is relative to the placement of the ship. Push forward, it goes forward. And I keep forgetting that. Keep turning around the camera. Aurora Borealis. This time of year. This part of the world. I have those prototype parts. Excellent. Let me assemble the device. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths, and it's a little slow, but... Oh, now we can catch abyssal fish. Now I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light that emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking or enrage it. I'm not sure. Connected to the research outpost generator. You'll have to return to re-engage. Great. Now take a look at the list of specimens. Remember, you'll want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You might also need to improve that equipment. So we need anglerfish, snailfish, loose jaw, and a giant amphiote. Actually, we're gonna rest. Keep resting. Already one of the samples. We're going to drop that off now. Pick up some more fish along the way. Try to sell some shit because we need money for repairs. I can't hold one of those. Okay. Fish market. Okay, now we can move everything. Take the inner lane. Go to research post. The new engine is really making a difference on how fast we move. Really don't want to break it again. Actually, probably shifted. Okay, so she said to take the the new part to the generator, which has a big flag on it. Activate the machine, yes. Pulse machine hums and whirs to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top and an alarm begins blaring. The researcher said this should keep the creature at bay for a time at least. There it is. No! Sexton. The hell do I need to get the what? I need a paddle. I accidentally chucked it. Fuck. That could have been money. No. No going crazy and turning the lights off. Okay, we have some fishing to do to earn some money. Sell that. In addition, we have one that we got to bring over to the research facility. Barracuda. Do 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 do. Anybody else ever time the word barracuda? Or do some go to the was it Nelly Furtado? No, I was Maneater, never mind. You get the two mixed up. Or it's like a song that has an older version and a newer version. Similar name and renown. What's after Dredge? Alien Isolation. And then I think I'm like very close to being out of horror games that I'm interested in playing. Like I think I have. There was one that was very popular for a while. I think I actually have it. It was like people say it's scarier than Outlast. That was the one. I think I have a copy of that. I heard that was scarier than what's it called? Amnesia. Which is saying something, because... You didn't like Amnesia? Why didn't you like Amnesia? What was your issue with it? Tish. Can't say I'm shocked. Can't say I'm shocked. See, I'm of the mind that I kind of there's two types of horror I go for. The horde of zombies that kind of like the Left 4 Dead, where there's so many of them that even though you're capable of killing them, there's just too much. That's the kind of action horror I can get down with. But I do enjoy occasional horror where it's like, look, man, there's nothing you can do in this situation. Are we safe right now? I don't know. I hope we're safe. Nope, we're not safe. I don't think I've played Still Awakes the Deep. Yeah, but I haven't. I don't think I've even heard of it. That sounds like a Doctor Who story. The Weeping Angels story. Was there an actual game that tracks your eyes? That's amazing if there is. We will see, we will see. We are at the end of October, so things are about to get tight. So if I don't have it right now, we have to wait till the middle of October and to see what Twitch says about how much money I get. Or, sorry, actually I think I've already gotten paid if I'm gonna get paid. No. We sleep, we run the risk of losing those fish that we need for the specimens. One thing I came across recently, I think it started last week, sort of spilled into the weekend, was there's been a weird online discourse, more centered around Twitter, about, like, between people who actually didn't enjoy the Demon Souls remake. I was kind of shocked to discover this. I thought it was universally loved, but there's a lot of people who didn't like it. Now, I understand what they think their reasoning is. Well, actually, I get what the reasoning is, but a lot of it has to do with lighting. The samples you receive from the basin have dangerous implications. This is all points to one thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively. I need to write up my report on my findings. Our findings immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all this for me, and I've got not much to say thank you with. You should have this. She opens a drawer and pulls out a book. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I'd recommend that you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be. Grab this book because the books over time give you there was something. Oh yeah, equipment type that use durability. Okay, and now we also have things to return and a new quest item. So let's. Do we want to do it slow or do we want to speed it along? Damn. You got me. The bond. Trust the ring. You walk in and place a jewel-encrusted ring on a table by the collector. His eyes widen. We're certainly making excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you'll do a reward. He opens a crimson book, its spine cracking audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. You hear a growling, crackling in your ears. Suddenly, your vision flares, and both your ears pop. He closes the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. I can imagine all manner of detritus swallowed by the silty muck of twisted strands channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark a location on your map where you can... Anything else? Vanishing Word will provide you a temporary protection from most things. If spoken swiftly enough, it can be used defensively. Choose your moment carefully. The more they are spoken, the more they are understood. Are there other powers you wish to know more about? No, I kind of understand the other two. What are you going to do with all these relics? He ponders for a moment. It's surprising, isn't it? The attachments we hold towards simple objects, but they are anything but simple. Seemingly mute articles can speak in different ways. If I showed you a childhood toy, you would be awash with forgotten memories. They hold the power to recall what was once lost. Stuttering old fool. Yes, I knew him. He'd join us on the water sometimes, but was more of a hindrance than help. He seemed entirely with it. I can't imagine he fared too well since I last saw him. Anything else? The strand's over there. It's out by that. Alright, let's do a little bit of ship upgrading and money grabbing. What's up? I just handed him the thing that was near the tentacle monster. Yep.
It's just jungle.
What I am going to do is upgrade a bunch because I want money to upgrade my ship. Lighthouse approaches you on the dock wearing a questioning expression. You must be around most of the islands by now. Must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? Almost. She shifts her weight, leans hard against her staff. How can you be so sure? The last time you thought you knew, and look what happened. She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. He heads back towards the lighthouse. You fucking idiot. I'll go to the... Actually, I should sell that trophy now before it goes bad. I have a crab thing somewhere, don't I? It's over there. Do, 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 do. Raise? Do the raise. Oh, I was wondering when I'd catch one of these again. Oh no. Trader. Beautiful. Dock worker standing motionless. He's paralyzed by fear of what he sees. Cool. Motoring. Oh. All right, there is some money now. Dry dock. Finish this upgrade. We're gonna need cloth for this because we have none right now. What a weird, like, every so often I run out of a really weird thing to be out of. I feel like cloth and wood are fairly common things, but that's another thing they do as far as quality of life of this game, and I really appreciate it, is like if you're in the middle of upgrading something, you can just leave all the parts that you need in the upgrade dock, and then you could come back later and add what you need after the fact, and it's there. You don't have to keep redoing it every time just because you don't have enough of the stuff. A trophy mini-eyed mackerel. Gill plates dotted with eyeballs, superfluous but scanning frantically. All eyes see right through you. God damn. Actually. That should be interesting. Three cloth at $800, so we need to fish a bunch and okay. But it's a stronger hull too, which is good. think I know where there's like a respawning cloth thing. I need more fishing slots so that I can catch oceanics. Yeah, I think this island had a bunch of materials around it. One strong wooden hull lays broken against the shoreline. Its stern is completely big. Try to get inside the stern. Like it was listening. That's wood. I'm saved. Saved. Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes. What happened? I washed up here. Oh, it must be some 2 weeks ago now. We were in a rough seas and wave hit us. Breath was jostled overboard and swept away. I thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but it's yours. Yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. Did the boys send you looking for me? No. Oh, well, I'm sure they're out there looking anyways. Can you give me a little marrow, stranger? It would be able to catch them there while you step by next. Okay, I'll take it a little. I love that you can just put people into storage. It's so good. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Oh, sweet Frank, smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you. For someone who has just been saved, he seems gloomy. Not much on me. As you can imagine, I felt this isn't worth much anymore. For me, at least. But perhaps it'll be worth something for you. Sit, stay. Good NPC. Ooh. On to the better horizons, friend. Farewell. Okay, I don't need this storage in my pocket. That would actually be a good thing to finish. The trader gonna want the signet ring and these pearl earrings. You want my fish? Fishmonger might want my fish. I should probably get some more. No, no. Stupid boat with stupid faulty electrical. Snag squid. 2 of them in a row, wow. we are motoring hard on this boat. I really like these engines. I'm looking for cloth and it gives me research parts. I mean, I appreciate research parts. They're really good. Don't get me wrong. But... yes, more fetch quests NPCs need to be like the fetch quest NPCs in Dredge. They need to be cargo. Put you in my pocket, and that's it. Get out of here. I don't want to rely on your nonsense. Going to use that research part towards it because there was a rod that I was looking at in the shipwright that had oceanic Adal and abyssal for fishing. It's like, that's amazing and exactly what I need. That's wood. But who knows? Maybe it's got a research part in it too. Oh wait, we've already mostly okay. I don't think that did what I thought it did. Man, it fucked up my engines too. Okay, well, at least I'll have enough money to... Oh, this is going to be a rough go. There's nothing I can do. Those things come at me too fast, and I'm running on garbage engine right now. We're gonna need this, I think. Oh man, I'm just. Yeah, we need to do a lot of fishing to get some money. We need to get money. We need money. We need research parts, upgrades, all sorts of stuff is going on. Okay, now we need $800 for an upgrade. All right, squid. How did I grab that? Okay. We also have to think about that. Oh. What was I going to say? We have to think about... Oops. Heard that.
Was it quiet?
No, it wasn't. That's why I heard it. Amber farted. Forgot to give the ad warning. Oh well. Too late now. How much is that rub? Actually, because hold on. One step at a time. Oh, sleep. Sleep. We need sleep. Add some sharks to our rotation here. Listen to some chill music. What did we just level up? Plan for the future. 15% chance to not reduce fishing stocks when catching a fish with a rod. So I think that's up to 25% now. Unless that scales differently than I think. We're almost at $800. Whoa! Bloodskin shark, eh? Tendons and sinews stretched over the fins of this bloodied predator. Powerful jaws are clad in exposed muscle. Yikes! With a face only a mother could love. Oof, fuck. We're gonna repair first, unfortunately. But that's okay. We're almost able to afford the ship upgrade, and then we need to find some more research parts, and we can get the new rod. But actually, in the meantime, I think we're going to need to buy... something different. Damn, bro, you ugly. My engines are too powerful. Too much. Cells. Sellable. Dry dock. Upgrade. Hull refined. Great to 3rd tier hull. $5. We're $5 short. Come on. Depleting all the fish out here, man. Of course, in my head, I'm like, I shouldn't be doing this. I should be like spreading it up. Oh, Lord. How about no? Fuck. Did you not? Dude, that was brutal. Okay, we want to go fishing in a mangrove. We need this rod. This rod is 450. Awesome. This allows Bissell and Hadal. All right, let's see here. This allows coastal shallow, mangrove volcanic. This allows mangrove coastal, but not shallow. Okay, so this is the rod I want to get. If I get that, I can take this one off, but need more fishing spots. This is not fair. In the meantime, okay. Excuse me. Keep grinding. Not that I have a problem with the grinding in this game. It's fishing. Who doesn't love fishing? Who doesn't love a good fishing minigame, right? This is where somebody in my chat goes, I don't like them. once again, 540. Isn't tight. Keep it going. Shark, shark, fish for sharks, fish for sure sharks. Lyrical genius. Oh, trophy shark. Keep it down back there. God damn it. Don't you hate it when sharks start singing? I should always be concerned when sharks start making noises. Has Steven Spielberg taught us nothing? Okay, yeah, that trophy shark was huge. Store this for a second. Coastal shallow, mangrove volcano. Trophies keep on coming. Okay, so right now the only thing we can't get is oceanic, which is sharks. I think we're okay with that for now. Just because we're going into a mangrove zone, it's probably best to just be ready for that. And then we will rest until we're not insane anymore. Map says... Alright, we've already found a Ricky. Yeah, oceanic is the one thing we can't fish for right now. We're in the wide ocean. That makes sense. Actually, would have made even more sense to go with the Oceanic until we got to the new place to change things. Then. A broken monocle. There it is. See the glowing lights of your rickety pontoon? Ship here. I'm resting. Gonna do here. A drop. Grab pot. Here. What was that? Everything's so long. The gar and the sergeant fish. Sergeant. Excuse me. Get it closer and more in. Mangrove there. Okay. Then we sleep because it is nighttime. It's so scary around this game. A large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire. Idly carving away at a wooden stake, he stands as you pull it. Sure. Stranger, from that look on your face, I'd say you've encountered the local wretches. Take a seat. You join him by the fire. He's missing an arm, I just realized. Been trying to get rid of I've been trying to rid them of this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boys called them mind suckers on account of the well affecting the mind. They made us see things, do things. I'd ask for you for safe passage away from here, but not until after I've avenged my squadron. Happened to. A number of us went down in the fog, crashing into trees or ditching into the water. Those that survived rallied here under the boughs of this giant tree. Under the boughs of this giant tree, sorry. But it offered us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends in the forest. I've met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none would help me in my fight. Are you different to the rest? I can help. I figured you'd be up for it. You have the look. Listen up. First, we need you to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. We'll then use that to bombard the beasts. Other planes went down to the north and east of here where you are now. I'll mark the possible crash sites on your map. You go and see what you can salvage. I've hung a few other dog tags up on the tree behind me, so being enough. But I've only got the tags from the ones you must understand. I've never found all their bodies. If you have to find any of their dog tags, I could add them to my tree with their brothers. I have a number of mechanical doodads that you might find useful. Here, take this in good faith. I'll give you more with each tag you bring me. Yes, sir. Are there any shipwrecks around here? Shipwrecks? No. Anything that meets its end here is quickly swallowed by the silt. Village creatures thread through. They'll suck you along the waterways and emerge suddenly, screeching their terrible song. The first time it happened to me, I saw shadows of my squad mates reaching out for me in a feverish dream. When I finally snapped out of it, I was covered in bloodied scratches. They must have sent me running through the foliage. Since then, I've done my best to avoid the fiends. Their senses seem to be based on movement, so move carefully. Yeah. Feels like years since I've been warm. I do not expect him to write. I just need to know that he thinks of me from time to time. The next few lines must have been smudged out. He must return. More angry smudges follows. I have written him another letter. This will be the last one. Of course. Of course I need explosives. I hope I actually don't need explosives to progress. Or shoot crap.
Mm.
675 is our goal. And then get rid of this one. Missed my trophy gar. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn, man, that area is exceptionally creepy at night.
Hmm.
that's a big crab. I'm just gonna sell the crab. I want to sell it while it's fresh, and I don't want it to go stale before. Tarp on. Don't forget to get your tarps on there, eh, bud? Do this. I believe, I believe, I believe. My catfish. Fuck, that was the big one too. Come on, man. I'm not hitting these things that hard. I have fish to sell and repairs to make now. Let's focus on that, and then we'll get back to the dude. Fucking birds! Banish thee, birds! Get out of here! I have been savaged. I have been assaulted. You know what? I'm just gonna spend it sleeping. I'm a hot mess right now. Through the arch. I found the parts of the motor. That's the lot. Now, while I work at assembling the motor, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. May have noticed some contraptions and lagoons around here. Some of those traps for the mine suckers. We just need to lure them in there. Once they're in, you'll see I can fire on them with our new mortar. That'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. Mark the location on the map. I understand. 3 special baits. First one. Always including the fishing zone. Okay. Oops. Got the mine suckers. Map. Hey, look at the map. Dredge. Goldsmith and Son, Little Marrow, December 22nd, 1926. Receive the sum of $50.00 in exchange for one silver necklace with emeralds on silver mounting. Additional notes. Received a further $30 for custom engraving on reverse of mounting. Customer to return tomorrow, 23rd of December, for collection. Engraving is to be as follows. For Jay, my shining star. Aww. Okay. Good to hear. Catfish is gonna be a tricky one because I don't remember. I also want to sell that aberration. Okay, so catfish and 2 eels now. Catfish in the mud. Eel is a night fish. Okay. 8, and then green. Whoa! Let's talk about baiting. Something I'm a master of. No, let's rest. We need a nice long rest, because right now things are a little... Yeah, you got. I like that it just blows them up. Oh, that's right, because he's shooting them from a mortar. Come on. Not the trap that's doing it. The trap holds him there. He's blowing it up with the mortar because he's a sniper with that thing. Wood. Look, I'm not complaining that it wasn't wood, but definitely subverted my expectations. Ooh, close. Gonna get got. Got. Up the bullying. Really? Bullying. Wait a second. You know, at least these damages haven't been touching my engine. That's what I should be kind of appreciative of. Current state of them right now is not great if I lose one. Vortex interloper. Okay. I was expecting that to be an aberration of like an eel. Did I ever play Disco Elysium? No, but I own it. It is on my to-do list. I think it is a 2026 game for me. It's a hard one to stream. Oh, fuck. It's a two-headed eel. Where does it poop, though? Ah. I need to bring back proof that they're dead. That's a fuck up. It's an entwined mullet. You know what that means about that fish? Party's in the back. We'll be right back. I have some cool shit to sell anyway. Do 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 do. The audacity. Hey, we've been awake for way too long. Fuck off. Oh my god. I'm gonna need a net to catch the gator. I can fit it. God, was I ever driving the boat this slow? Man, your earrings are such a pain. Oh, wait. Oh, thank God. All right. How close are we on that jet engine? Oh, one more research part away. Oh, that's much better. Alright, I have the creature corpse. Let's see it then. Oh, you have more. Another one taken care of. One remains by my count. Let's finish this. Oh, you have more! Dropping a bloody carcass in front of the airman, his eyes will stick blood. Bends down, plunges his life into soft flesh, and falls away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. With a sickening tear, he wrests it from where it was, embedded in the flesh of the creature. He holds it aloft. He recognizes a necklace, necessity and gore. Well, fisherman, it's unfortunate at last. This ought to fetch a decent price from the right collector. Here, why don't you take it? Quest time. And now, well, that's it, I suppose. What do you do now? Can't say for sure. Thought I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place, but this has become somewhat of a home to me. Doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here, I think. I think I shall, my brother's here. I think I shall stay a while longer. Meantime, I can make up with some special bait for you. It ought to keep me help you. Alright, thank you. I'll hang them on the tree here as promised. Ooh, jet engine. Possibly oversight to attract locals. Rest. Okay. Let's put all our metal scraps into the upgrades that we can get for them. And we gotta get wood and cloth galore. Okay. You know what? What am I doing? An excellent find. It demands pride of place in my collection. Sweeps aside some scraps on the dusty table. Candle wax pooling in his corners. He places the necklace carefully in the clear. And I suppose he'll be demanding recompense as well. Once more, he opens the book, dust falling in front of the pages as he reads aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you're rooted on the spot, knees on the verge of buckling. Interesting. As he finishes speaking, you feel blood rushing back to your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. We're so close. One more remains. I loathe to suggest it, but the abyssal plane on the approach of Devil's Spine is a likely candidate. See what you can find. I'll mark a location on your map where you can be. Anything else? Are you human? The inquiry is met with a piercing gaze. Why, of course. as human as you are. Anything else? I know where these are. I largely don't, but I read the seas. I see the swells that give shape to the formless. I hear the waves that whisper secrets to their witnesses. And I speak to the currents that hold a memory of all that lay claim. Damn. Okay. Definitely speeds up the fishing. What's this gonna go? Oh, 450. This will be interesting to find out how fast it actually is. Have a combined engine speed of 75 knots. I guess that's what we are. While we sleep. Ads in less than a minute. All right. We need wood and cloth. That's. Oh, look at that go. Motor in. Oh! Accidentally hit circle on that. Mostly not looking for fishing right now. I'm mostly looking to upgrade. Orcas. Volcanic fissures and then okay. And then air. That'll replace this because it is abyssal halo oceanic. fact, we can probably... This will hit Oceanic. Yeah, we can now pull up everything. I think. Different net stuff. But that's a net upgrade problem. Fixed by upgrading nets. What do we got here? Whoa! We have here. We have here. Just give me metal strip. Oh! Get the goods! Get the goods! God damn. Repair this. Dry dock. Need 2 more pieces of wood for this. Okay, everything upgraded needs wood until we get to this, which she bought. But we need the big metal thing for that. We don't have right now. Little marrow. With our incredibly fast boat with jet engines now. We didn't sleep. Damn it. I hate when I get damage on like the littlest bumps. It's so obnoxious. It's a plate. Wreckage job. I pressed that button way too many times. You undock next to an old rowboat. Somebody is here. He's hunched over by the campfire, muttering cautiously. The old mare. Did you throw it back? What? The book! I think you've mistaken me for somebody else. I'm not seeing things. It's really you, isn't it? Are you okay? He turns away, wringing his hands. He speaks to the fire. See him. Him and his damned wife. They dredged up that old book, but something cloaked in fog followed it out. Right through the boat. Boom! The man makes crude explosions, noises, and motions wide with his hands, still talking to the fire as though pantomiming a story to a child. It spoke. It said it was coming for our breath, that we wouldn't be needing it soon. And then darkness crashed down. An age later, some of us washed up on the shore, and him still clutching that book. Throw it back, we cried as the fog rolled ashore. We thought, surely it can't be, it can still be undone. Silver and crimson, the book covered in blood. You're not making any sense. Throw it back! It's what's-his-name books, isn't it? What's-his-name's book, the guy with the big quest on us. The man closes his eyes tight as he holds back tears. His voice falls to a whisper. Please, the lighthouse keeper she saw. She knows where it came from, where it needs to go. Tell me more about this book. Silver and crimson, silver and crimson. He rocks back and forth, staring through the flames. What do you know about the fog? It cloaks the calamitous thing. It's evil. Haven't you felt it? What does the lighthouse keeper have to do with this? She saw it all that ruinous day. Ask her. Beg her. Tell her. Trails off, his face collapsing in sorrow. Okay. Well, we're going to keep looking for debris still, because one of the big things that we need wood, we need cloth. We need a bigger boat. Is that who I think it is over there? Sometimes a good inventory system is like a puzzle game. Sugar. Hair. More piece of wood. rat tail as well. Alright. Oh, we got a message in a bottle. Message in a bottle. Wait. I see that. I thought I was going to be able to fish for them. Get out of here. You bother me. No. Well, on the plus side, they are banishable. Oh, for a second I thought I got nothing out of that. Really use some debris around here. My darling, I found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the wind, but now, I feel almost whole again. There's just one thing left to do. Row me back. What? I was supposed to go buy explosive. Maybe the trader, Little Marrows, knows something. Okay. Ooh, what do we got in the crab? Oh my god! What? What? Spider crabs, man. Okay. Oh, that's a big... Yeah, we're not going towards that fish. Why you gotta be so awkward, bud? Some fish, man. Oh, finally. Oh. I got some spectacles. Exactly what we needed. Exactly the right time. Got exactly what we need at exactly the right time. I'm just doing something because that phrase. You ever get that where it's like, hey man, I said some words and all of a sudden now I want to sing some stupid ass song that nobody's heard? Man meets you at the dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. Oh, rapturous day! A fresh disciple carried me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. Alright. Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I have been calling you, now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement. Listening? Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Happiness. Merely an excuse to halt the search for something greater. Happiness is by definition a compromise. And your flesh, what does it crave? Chill of the water. I sense it in you, a glimmer of what waits below. Finally, what does the world deserve? Nothing. Exactly. And yet it takes endlessly harvesting, draining, but soon it will know that it has taken too much. It is already too late. The trial is concluded. You still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, your role as my initiate is to act as the herald of the purge, just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearths of these three idols lie barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep. I will mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. What does your body crave? Pizza. Oh man, I'm stuck with it. Hello? Check, check. I just realized we've been muted for a while. Okay, associate producers at EA does not pay to travel. Actually, I think that's going to be every position EA nowadays. Where's my stack of EA jobs? I must have thrown them out. No, they're still here. Game locked. Yeah, it's this one. Fair enough. Okay. Take it. Well, I got things to do here. Right, housekeeper? What do you know about the Silver and Crimson book? She shudders at the very mention of the book. You really asking me? After all this time, you know it must be returned. She looks at you with deep pity. You have to move on, for her sake as well as yours. Take control. Be rid of that thing once and for all. What? Okay, so unlike the other guy, she doesn't sell the materials. That's fine. What can I do for you? But there's no cargo. Sell. 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 Cargo. Cargo to cargo. Trader. What can I do for you? Show him the stone tablet. Jared takes the stone tablet from you and inspects it closely, turning it over in his hand. Remarkable! Yes, I do believe this is a fragment of a larger. He reaches up to a high shelf and brings down a similar looking stone, albeit one covered with much more dust. Some years ago, I acquired this other piece. You found this near those ruins in Devil's Spine, didn't you? Yes. Ah! Well, I suspect there'll be more out there. I'll hold on to this one for now and study it further while you search for the other fragments. In the meantime, do you have any trinkets for me? Okay, cool. Back to business. Rest until daytime. I'm not above looking online for where fish are located for this rarities thing. At this point, I'm not ruining it. I'm just completing it. What's that? I'm not even consulting a different map. I'm just consulting text. I'm not looking at a video on how to do it or whatever. That's what I feel ruins it. This one is in Stellar Basins. But for this, I think we're going to have to activate the generator here. gulper eel. Okay. I was just gonna try all the fishing spots, but I guess that's yeah. Haggling and bartering a guide. Check cabin for bonuses. Yeah, I think that's all the... Okay, cool. Found a gulper eel. Let's pull these over. Okay. And cool. Okay. This is in Twisted Strand. Honestly, this stuff has been a problem lately, so might as well stock up whenever we can on wood. It is the weirdest one to keep running out of, because it feels like... Wood always feels like that very common resource in a game that has resources. Also, I didn't sell my eel, so I'm going to go do that now. I also want to point out, considering that I have multiple upgrades that reduce my sanity gain, why do I keep getting insane so quickly? I'm starting to feel like those are a lie. Then again, it's only a 25% reduction rate. Oh no, what have I done? I took the dumbest way to get across that. I'm lucky I didn't die. I'm in danger! Who's in charge of me? Is it a whale shark? It's a whale shark! Can I catch those? Ooh, a ghost shark. Got bombs in my pocket. Huh, why did that say hi and not and immediately just lose everything about one fish? This rod. A harvesting platform? That just increases the speed at that point. Speaking of increasing speed. For the new hull, just need the one refined metal now. Right? Yeah. Rest it out. head towards the Twisted Strand. Thing. We gotta get the fish there anyway. The fish looks like it's seen some shit. Sitting there like, how dare you bring me out of my fucking... How dare you wake me up like this? I wonder if there's any fish that I've caught that I've only caught aberrations of. I don't think that's possible, but... It's a mullet that needs to be combed. Came in here with a mission and then immediately broke my fishing rod. It's like, I know what to do now. Breaks fishing rod. Son of a bitch. What would appear money is not my concern right now. Oh, I let myself get turned around. Make it explode. There's a trophy catfish, I tell you what. What a bitch. You see them breaking it. This is why we stocked up on explosives. Now this I appreciate. Sharing of information actually uses the map coordinates in the game map. get to. I needed more explosives, apparently. And for premium, they're gonna charge me. And dock. Upgrade me, baby. Let's go. Hull advanced. 4th tier hull. What the? Well, on the plus side, it looks like we'll be able to start grabbing things again. We need cloth, we need scrap, we need wood. We need everything. Okay, cool. Got it. Here. Bruh. Rumbles away. A giant or Goliath tigerfish. Cool fish left to. Alright, son of a. Never fails. Oh. Okay. Let's rest until daytime and then on to the Devil's Spine, which is where last fish is anyway. But not before loading up on explosives. So we gotta actually go to Mailing Town. Grab every fish that we come across along the way. Also gonna need to grab wood, cloth, and scrap for our final up. Did you say updoots over there? I think we've caught one of them. Sure. That was not what I was expecting, but I'll be happy to take it. It's a happy little research part in the middle of all that. Adds in less than a minute. Bit of research. Do me the favor. Dry dock. We need 2 more scrap metal. 2 more scrap metal, a bunch of wood, and a bunch of cloth. A lot of cloth. Ooh, another one. Oh. Kind of nightmare fuel coming out of sailfish right now. Do I need to do anything? No, we're all repaired. We are here to buy explosives. A wrecked fish. Honestly, I thought that wreck would have some wood or something. Sleep time. Okay. Trophy aberration. On a first find. Can't argue with that. Sell it while it's fresh. Decaying black map. Shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophy and decaying, but still swims on. Stubbornness. Relatable. We're now debris. Looking for cloth. Looking for wood. We're looking for cloth. Okay. You're coming up with nothing. Cool. Let's see what the crab has. Crab thing has. Put in the other crab thing. Actually, let's do it now. Get up. Looking for night. Maybe. Good's coming. Oh, there. Okay. Cola, gotcha. With the cola can and cola cans. Yard? No. Go. No. Loading dock. Yard at the top. Need one claw. Get one cloth and one wood for that. Lots of wood, a little bit of scrap here and there. That's all. Wow, I never thought I'd complete these records. Anything else you want to talk about? No. Looks like there's still space for more quests, so I don't know. What's that? I thought the DLC was separated into different tabs. Okay, so nope. Oh, I lost some explosives. Oh, I gotta feed it fish. Uh-oh. Yeah. Another stone tablet. We're gonna have to get like a little bit of every. Oh, come on. We need one more fish on the other ones. That's shipyard. Storage. Dock. Okay. Cloth with wood on this one. We already did the repairs. Fish market, we got nothing to sell really, right? No, because we need those, so we need to do research. didn't end up sleeping because I didn't want to rot the fish. Not gonna forward. I'm just gonna grab every little fish that we can grab for now. Along with a few items. Ah. Oh no. believe we can make it. I don't care if we're basically running a rowboat right now. We did not, in fact, make it. Okay, first things first, we're crazy right now. Let's... that. Squat lobster. That's a name. Let's look at the volcano snail. Research. I One more. Droplets of sea spray. Drawn to it. I see. It found me during my rite of proving as I scavenged creature's power. It sapped up my strength when I first recovered it, but I came to appreciate its strange nourishment with time. As for you, when the ritual is prepared, it will be yours to carry forth. Anything else? Mastering the boat engine. Talking about boat or almost. Did you play Raft? I own Raft. My sons played it. I did not. It is up for consideration. Two malformed fish. Oh, okay. What? It is a big asshole fish is what it is. Thank you. I'm so fucked. Yeah, sexton. Loses 89%. That's what I feel too, where it's like, it's kind of like Minecraft in that way, where, you know, you have fun with a group, but then you play it on your own. It's like, man, this is just me, of my own thoughts. Excuse me, gentlemen. Damn, there was a marked fishing point too. Man, I just need a fishing point. Oh, my fish rotted. Damn it. Oh shit. Um. All engines are down. Great. Oh, I'm so close. Okay, now I'm on a literal rowboat. Like, I think right now I am in the back of the boat kicking my legs, trying to make it run. This area is such a goddamn nightmare to deal with. We're gonna rest because we are super crazy right now. We need 2 malformed fish. That's something that has not been plentiful. Now, on the off chance that the fish that we put in there is still good, we can try this, but I doubt it's going to take... Beauty, it worked. This way. Let's go this way. Let's try this new talisman we picked up that gives us plus 300% tourist fishing speed. If I read it correctly. With a plus 3% aberration build. You're not a boat, don't lie to me. What are the dock? 2 pieces of wood for the final upgrade. There. What does this one want? Oh, the ones are crabs. Okay. Oops. We might already have that. Of course, I just dinged the ship. Yeah, can you start drinking more water, kid? Fine, I'll hydrate too. So this one. you say you say Hydra Man, I say Piss Man. Look, they're hugging. Honestly, to me, the wood is more valuable than the goblet. What does the goblet give me? Money? Wood gets me upgrades. Adds in less than a minute. It is this. Ooh. Fires and light the fires, baby. Let's go. Preparations are complete. Gotcha. What is it? Flames are lit. Ah, I can feel it. The chill of the deep touches us now. It is time. Come. We follow him up the steps of the temple. At the top is a black stone altar. Stacked high above the altar are layers of dark, damp wood. He draws the antique pocket watch from his robe. It sways hypnotically. It is almost yours. May it mark the start of your journey at the end. Still holding the pocket watch in one hand, he clambers atop the pyre, he begins to chant. Keep going. Where's you? Wind picks up, swirling sea spray around the altar. Cold blue flame rises from the sodden wood. Stop this! Chanting grows louder. The freezing blaze climbs his legs. His chanting continues, no pain detectable in his voice. He lifts his arms skywards. Seconds later, the inferno engulfs him. It rages for a moment, then abruptly dies away. A cold mist pools around the floor of the temple, where the wind sweeps into the sea. No trace of the fanatic remains. The pyre is cold and damp. Got your watch. Take the pocket watch. It's freezing cold. It vibrates in your palm. Clock hands spinning wildly below the cracked face. Okay, 1 second. I gotta scamper something. Turn that back on. Alright, let's find some more tablets. Actually, I think we need more explosives for that. And there we go. All the upgrades of our ship. Let's go. Light up the night. 3,000 lumens. Alright, well, we got that. Yeah, I think it's time to go back. Oh, 29% of the trophies, that's it? Catch all the fish.
It's a lot. I don't even know how many hours.
I haven't been using the spyglass. Use mixed bait to attract 3 different. Banish 10 threats. Sustainable fishing. Use atrophy on a fishing spot a long way away. I've visited all the docks in the game. I haven't found all the fishing shrines. Oh, I haven't. There's a bunch of researcher stuff that I haven't done because research is hard to find. 100 crabs and crab pots. I haven't been doing that enough. Alright, cool. Like, okay. There's more game. I'm just, whoa, whoa. We are motor. I forgot I just upgraded the engine. Whee! Look at us go.
So fast.
I could probably light up the daytime. The sun's sitting there like, turn down the light. This way. Yeah, well, there's DLC and there's more. There's the rig as well. Like, there's the 2 DLCs. What in the hell? Oh wait. fuck was that? As I was saying, there's clearly more game to play. So I think what we'll do is we'll stash the pocket watch away because Amber told me that it's credits. So we will do. Mostly because I scheduled more for tomorrow, I believe. Yeah, I scheduled 2 days of Dredge. So I feel like it's worth it to play for 2 days. Just to examine what the DLCs have for us, right? Plus, we're not done with one of the quests. Yeah, here's one of them. Sell a total of $1,500 worth of trinkets. And it's, yeah, I think what it is just playing more content that I actually want to play too. Judging by the age of the stone and the state of the part of the same set. Keep this for now until you come across any others. It looks like they joined together to form a square, so hopefully there's just one more to... In the meantime, do you have any trinkets for me? Nope. Stop! Just sold you a bunch. Like, dude. Chill out. What is it? What do you know about the little Meowder? Well, I try not to think about it. It's a painful memory for all of us. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engines. That's the pain. But I know he's gone. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Let's see here. Where are we at? We have 10 minutes. Let's spend 10 minutes just exploring some of the things we haven't, like, fully explored. I think she's... How you feeling already, Amber? A little better? Alright. Speak to Moonfish, eh? Okay. Oh, my great eel. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is where we're going to call it for now. And we're going to play more tomorrow. We're going to do the DLC, then hit the game end and see where it all goes from there. Thanks for hanging out. The game's been enjoyable. I'm really, really having fun with it. And it's also nice and chill. So, yeah, in the meantime, you guys have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful evening. We'll see you on the flip side in the morning tomorrow.